I think we got all the music out of there. Good morning, everyone. Afternoon, if it's so is. Welcome. It's Friday. That's right. You've made another week, folks, which means we're closer to Christmas. Welcome aboard. Fun day. Um, Planned here. We're going to do a simple out and back from where we're at now, John Wayne. Head up to San Jose, turn around, head back, all for virtual American Airlines. Hope you all enjoy. Ought to be a fun time out there. Whoop, helps to spell the IKO. There we go. So if you're interested in American, I just put the website up there. Uh, and you can check them out. Check them out before you sign up because they're a little different breed out there. They're one of those that want you flying proper aircraft. Just because it says something, they may not allow it. So, as told about things you buy, use the same for VAs you join. Buyer beware. Anyway, welcome aboard. We are in the ZIBO late update. Last, or I should say, latest update for it, and we are in the new beta for X-Plane 12, beta number 2. You can head to the Discord site here at Flying with Mike or under General to get a rundown of all the neat little goodies that are updated and tweaked and or added. So, we're going to give it a try. Much of where we're at isn't going to really be affected other than the physic cameras where the airplane you see bouncing around of late. We'll see what kind of updating they've done. Anyway, this is ZIBO. It is a free, yeah, you heard me say it, free mod to the 737 that comes with X-Plane. Price of admission for X-Plane, you can add this mod and you're going to be blown out of your chair how wonderful this aircraft is. I and many others say it's better than PMDG. Now, PMDG does have some tweaks, that we can, as of right now, don't have access to with X-Plane. But, I mean, flight-wise, interior, everything is just out of this world. And it's free, if I haven't said that enough yet. So, speaking of which, let's go ahead, hop up in that cockpit, and see what kind of damage we can do today. All right. Like I said, 737-800 can't really change much here, folks. It's the cockpit. But anyway, let's bring Sim Toolkit in. Brief this out and get going. All right. Sim Toolkit I like because it's free. Nothing about Sim Toolkit I have found yet. I actually, for several minutes, argued with someone. They're saying, yeah, there is. No, there isn't any payware in this like Volanta has. A ton of payware in it. That's why I prefer this. I find it very easy to use, and I find it very informative to try and help improve my landings. On top of using the virtual camera, the replay. Sorry, we'll get into the virtual cameras in a minute. They're working on those. That's a new thing with this latest update. But with Sim Toolkit, you have. Well, let me just kind of park it over here. Not only your logbook tracking your flights, everything has that, but it has a way to VFR plan, a way to plan your flight, which is how we got to here. We'll be using that. Well, no, we won't be using that feature. We'll use a limited part of it. Your fleet, all of that you're used to, but you're not used to being able to find out what do real flights fly out of here. Say, well, we're not at San Jose. What's up there? Look at that. Just got a whole lot of ideas. So that's what one of those features I really like. That I can come here, do basically everything if I really wanted to. For instance, down here I have SimBrief. I could actually plan a flight before or use the plan a flight. All right here. That's why I like it. It's free. I have yet, and I don't know of anyone who said there is something you pay for here. And that's how it should be. I am an alpha tester over at ELLBC. I hope I am expressing these kind of needs to them. Some of you are going, well, that's just fluff. Well, you know, you get the flying 20 years, 25 years on this platform. And if you're like me, I try not to repeat places. Oh, I've flown to many repeats, but I try not to. And that's a tool that can help me, that flight schedule. Hang on a second. Sorry about that. Oh, I had to blow out my nose. Oh, the weather here in St. Louis is just beautiful. Please do not take what I'm saying as I hate it. It's just up and down. Rain, thankfully, washing all the snow that was left behind. All of that, but boy, it just tears up my nose. So, but anyway, let's go up here. Click flight summary again to get us back where we started. There's our destination. There's our takeoff. All right, so here we go. Payload today, 32,234 pounds. That will involve 142 people here in the middle, 7,300 pounds of cargo. I won't have to do any of that. I'll show you in a second what we do here. Block fuel, 13,136 pounds. Won't have to load that. It will do it for us. We're departing 20, I believe, and landing 12 up in San Jose. 35 for the cost index and 32,000. A lot of icky stuff up there in San Francisco. So we'll kind of close out of this. Whoop, wrong one. I meant to click that. To the weather page. All right, so here in San Jose, calm winds, 7 miles of visibility, and somebody keeps following me, breaking the sky. It's broken at 25,000 feet. Temperature here, 51 degrees, not much different than St. Louis, just a tad warmer at 11 degrees Celsius, and nothing significant here. Up in San Jose, winds are 170 at 7, 10-mile visibility. The weather a little bit on the downside. We do have 10 miles of visibility. We got a few clouds at 2,800 feet, broken at 5,500, and overcast 12,000. Now, I always have seen this a couple times, and I really wonder how the observer calls 2 overcast layers. I know it's all in the percentage of sky coverage, but still, it is always funny. And up there in San Jose, it's a balmy 9 degrees Celsius, 48 degrees, and pretty much the same on the barometer. All right, for now, we're not going to come up on VATSIM. Not because there's controllers, but I'm still tossing whether to fly on it or not today. We'll see, though. Got time. Got plenty of time. Got an aircraft to get ready here. All right, so with that, let us proceed to getting this airplane ready. All right, first things I always look at, spoilers down, flaps are up, and double check the gauge reads 0 on the flaps. Fuel control levers are cut off, parking brakes set, and lighting looks appropriate for myself. All right, then I head up to the overhead panel. First, I turn off my inertial nav system. I'm going to allow it to align here in a minute. And then we'll do a couple checks. Flight recorder. Hang on, that is just way too low volume. There we go. And a little better. The two quietest alarms that should be the little bit more robust, the stall warnings. I guess they rely on the stick shaker more than the audibles. All right, passenger oxygen looks good and guarded. EECs are on. Reversers would be lit up here if they were deployed. And dome light, service lights good. Test, test, test. ELT's good. Flight recorder off, going to align. Now I move the display selector to heading STS. Let's say it this way, heading status. That's your status code, 7 minutes to alignment. We're in align. Let's go to nav. That way, when it gets to 0, it'll align with whatever we set up. Okay, so we have 6 minutes. So we're going to do a real quick rundown here. Yaw dampers off. Cross feed, got the light blue off. All right, and fuel pumps to off. Okay, electric selection is ground power. IFE and cabin utilities are both on. Supply on the equipment cooling and everything else looking good. Recorders on, trim airs on, and all looks good here. We said 32,000, so we'll set 33. Just verifying real quick, folks. Oh, sorry for the sniffle there. I really do try not to. 32,000. Okay. Up at San Jose, we're looking at airfield at 60. 62, we'll keep it at 50. All right, and the lights are set, heading down to the middle. All looks good. Oh, my nose. Driving me bonkers. 3028. Okay, we'll go ahead and set that right now. And 3028. Okay, let's get down here to the McDo, or FMC, sorry. I know I offend a lot of people when I make that mistake. Charts, taxi, parking spot. Actually, in this plane, we don't have to really worry about it. Okay, so we're in the 737-800 with winglets. Nav data is good till February 19th. And we'll hit init. Tell it we're at KSNA. As I battle hiccups now. Now what I do here is click next page Today is an odd day, being the 31st. Boom. Back. Boom. Route. I go ahead and put it in, even though you really don't have to. SJC. Boom. All right, so now when this system aligns, it has coordinates, so it will align. Cool. Let's head over here. Fuel management. Now, this is something I really love about this plane. And that's the other reason I'm probably not going to go on VATSIM. At 20 frame rates, if you can't maintain it, right now we're above. I get it. It's going to kick you off. And I hate that. I get my clearance. I'm looking forward to flying with controllers, and it keeps dropping. So, you know, sometimes it's just best to, you know, to just say, you know, oh well. All right, so let's load. Double check our figures. I always should double check. You just never load. You may have forgotten, like I did, and you would have had numbers from 2 or 3 flights ago. Or the last time you flew it, I should say. All right, so 142 people. 0 fuel weight, 124, 128. That looks good. 13, 136 for the fuel. Activate. Oh, we're outside the envelope. Okay, well, we're going to get some of it. It's just going to take a little. All right, let's take a look, see if here comes the caterers. And the fuel truck. Something? Okay, everything's good. Make sure my lights are good. There we go. Now everything's up to the plane, other than the jetway, which my fault, I didn't catch that, and I would have slewed it back had I seen us ahead of the line. Anyway, we'll continue that minor stuff. Okay, so it's doing all of that except loading passengers. And not because it's not in the jetway, it's because the either it's going to be called no smoking or it's going to be called no electronics or nothing up there. Has to be auto or on. Okay, so continuing on. IFE switches are good. Window heats. That we did not do a proper check. Window heats are on. Everything, yeah, everything's good. So we can come on down to the route while we're doing this. All right, let's request the flight plan. Now, in order for this to all work automated, read the ZIBO manuals that are available online at their Discord site. Go through them. It's amazing that it's you don't have to put your SIM brief ID in like you do with TOLUS. Click activate, execute, clear, clear. And we're ready to start in on this 2030. Is that true? Hang on, I'm just pulling up me flight plan. We are Sometimes it's very hard to find your flight number here. Huh. Anyway, we are 2830. Okay, so all of that's good. Alternate is SMF. Perfect. All right, and with that data, let's go to perf init. Oh, wait, let's go to route. Next page. Double check what we have. Okay, the game plan out of here. 20 right. Departing 20 right, 20 left. You know, I always get a kick out of that. 20 right makes sense, even though it's only 5,700 feet. 28 or 20 left. It's kind of scary.
Fuel is all loaded up and you are good to go.
Hang on a second. I need a tool in front of me that I don't have up. There we go. All right. I really need that. All right. The 20 left is 2,800 feet. That's kind of scary. All right, with the fuel load aboard, let's go ahead, before we get too deep in the weeds here, get that APU going. Take it a second to wind up. I just want to see the needle move, and then we'll head back down. We'll come back up after getting the route readied. There we go. All right, let's get down here and finish this up. Okay, departure, arrival. We're departing 20 right. Hero 3. IKAYE. IKAYE. Just want to make sure we're on track. Legs. So we're going to come off to Strel, Dolph, Maka, then over to Sniper, Hero, Faith, Fahy, and IKAYE. Okay, and then TESEA. Hang on, I'm hearing the echo. It means I didn't turn it down. And since my lovely wife is working in the studio today with me, I thought I'd be nice and turn it down. SCTRR, TROXX, and on to the arrival. And we are planning, according to the ATIS, one visuals, no, ILS, RNAV, Yankee Zulu visuals to 12 right in use. Okay, that'll work. So we do the same thing. Go to departure, arrivals. You know what? Let me bring charts in. This is where I can actually show this product off pretty nicely. Okay, now I know it just covered everything up. However, I want you to watch. First off, here's the ATIS 35 minutes ago. So you can see 160 at 7, 10 miles, broken at 55, overcast at 12. Little better, and they're calling for ILSs and the RNAVs to 12 right. Departing 12 left and right. And some NOTAMs. These are real world, by the way. Go back, I'll show you Santa Ana. Until somebody slaps an ATIS on John Wayne, VATSIM will not show anything. Pilot's Edge, I think, always does. But I go with the real for now. Okay, so that's what we're working with. Let's come back. Now, this is what I really like. Now, SimBrief filled this part in. They aimed us to runway 12. However, they did not select our approach. They don't know our preference. So we'll select, they're saying to this route, the RNAV Zulu to 12 right, or the ILS are the best choices. And then we also have the yeah, we could also do the wait a minute, why is 30 on here? Zulu or, yeah, just Zulu. Let's take a look at it. It looks kind of interesting. Why not? Let's do it. They're all going, oh gosh, here comes a 900 foot a minute landing. All right, so we chose the RNAV Zulu 12 right. Over here, Silicon. We're coming off TROXX, right? Yes. Now, I am going to check this real quick. Hang on, it's going way too quick for me. Back it up here. So, TROXX. Where the heck is TROXX? Oh, there it is. So, scatter, TROXX, Silicon, Valley. You gotta love it. Baxby, Apple. That'll be on the next one. You gotta love this. Apple, Google, Gary, Edmund, Jensen. Okay. And then hitter. From hitter, we're going to go Zorsa. Oh, this did not play out right. Hang on. Here we go. We didn't see these. Now let's try it. Real quick, look, this is why I do this here. This is a short flight. Okay, hit it. There we go. Zorsa, Puka. I wonder if that's Fox Ag. And then we're headed for the runway. Missed approach takes us out to Gilrow. And there you go. Why I do this is that reason right there. I don't want to be coming in and go, where's Zorsa? Where's Pugaka? Where's Fox Ag? I do it here while I'm on the ground. We'll take the delay. Passengers are going to still get there. Our job is to do it safely in the real world. And I try my hardest. Go-arounds I'm not very fond of. But especially when you have 12, 13,000 foot runways. Sorry, I'll stretch it out and land again. In the real world, yeah, I'd have to go around. All right, so that sets us up there. Let's go back to route. Now, let me show you what happened here. As we were going through legs, because you couldn't see it, I can't pull the FMC out like on some. There's all of our stuff coming in, Jensen. Hitter. Well, from hitter, it said vectors to Fox Ag. Huh? What about these two that are going to turn us right on? Bingo. That's why we did it. And I'm glad we did. Okay, now, Let's go, and that took a little longer than needed, but the APU is up and running. And we're on there. Show you something real quick. If you're trying to figure out why haven't the passengers loaded, tells you right on the screen. Head back up here. And we're going to let those 142 trickle on here in a second. I'm going to look outside real quick. I'm curious. There we go. The passengers are now boarding. All right, let's finish this up. Do the init page. Request. Not much to this. All it's going to do, reach out, get your zero fuel, your altitudes, and that's about it. And temperatures, winds and temperatures. Okay, you load it, and that's about it. There's no activate or load or execute. Well, load, but no activate or execute. However, reserves. So let me go and get that real quick. No, they're not. So 5.0. All right, so 320 I'll put up here, and we'll leave everything else as is. Reason I said that real quick, I'll show you. Yeah, we're barely loaded. We'll hear it one more time. Now that'll be the one I trigger on. Okay, so we've got all of this. Now, to ease it, I'm going to bring Sim Toolkit back in. Reason being, I'm going to bring up SimBrief, view our flight plan. Oh, that was yesterday's. There we go. Here we go. 2830. Make sure you have the right information. Now we're going to get our takeoff. You can use this icon on SimBrief Performance Tools. This is, by the way, this is not part of Sim Toolkit. This is something you add. If you go to simbrief.com, everything here is there, just on a browser instead of inside Sim Toolkit. The little settings guy here, tab manager, I use that to put it in. Looks just like that. Okay, so if you use performance and tools, great. It's going to show you where V1, VR, V2 is on a map, but you got to fill in all the information. If you use takeoff performance up here, all of that is wrong. There we go. All of that I had to put the airplane in. Usually it's filled in. And we're ready to go that way. Click, and there's your numbers. You just don't get the map, which is fine by me. I know those of you out there go, you need to know where you're going to leave that runway. Tell me how many times the plane actually leaves where you calculate. All right, first off, short field, in my opinion, operation, 5,700 feet. Calm wind, thankfully. We'll make sure, populate weather, okay. Temperature 11, everything else looks good. Here's the inputted information. Here's the runway. Here's what we're telling it. Here's what's... Why are we not getting anything? Okay, I may, not really sure what's going on here. Okay, we're at KSNA. Oop. Okay, calling a takeoff weight. This is actually the first time I've had to do this. 137.064. Populate our weather. Why wasn't it showing it over here? Interesting. I figured it out, and I don't know why. 064. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure all of this up. There it goes. Okay, so now we match. Okay, I don't know what happened. But anyway, you saw both, well, saw both ways. The reason it failed over here, it was putting in 174,000 pound takeoff weight. Way probably above the max. All right, so as you can see, our flap setting will be 5, takeoff, 33 degrees, 32, 132, 133, 144. So here's our limits. So yeah, 174 is way over. Here's our weather. Here's our runway, which you'll need on other pages. However, if you notice, we're not, it's going to be interesting. But that's what it's like to operate out of here. Okay, so let's go to N1. Hang on, I just cleared my page. Okay, so N1, all right, so for our temp, 33. Takeoff. And I'm going to keep us on climb. We'll go over the departure brief in just a second. I'm going to tell you, there's one thing I am tempted to try. Let's try the ATC on this one. Why not? If we're not going to use FATSIM, let's try that. But let me look. Well, things are getting a little better on FATSIM. Maybe. All right. Climb, takeoff. Now I'll click CG to get that. Then I'll go to the next page. Runway winds. Really, I don't know if I can put 0, 0, 0. Diagonal 0. Or let me try something here. Everything says 0, 0, 0. That might be the right one. Okay. All right, we're 100%. Real quick before they do it.
Folks, welcome aboard American Airlines. We're currently in the process of wrapping up final paperwork. Should be on our way momentarily.
Okay, let's finish up this page. Okay, slope here. You make sure I don't have anything on this page. Up 2. Okay, that's okay, up 0.2. Diagonal heading 196. Dry runway 3311. All right, let's go back. Click 5 for our flaps. And okay, we're looking for 132, 133, 144. Looks good. Click, click, and click. Turn those off. We're ready to go. Go to legs on that one. Come up to the middle. 154 here. 196 here. And we'll hold that right there. Flight director's going on. Landing gear lever down. All right. Least 400. Although the SID will probably override that. Okay, real quick. Here's our departure. Off 20 right, we'll fly, well, let's just read the directions. Where are they? There they are. Climb heading 196, intercept 175 to cross Strel below 5,000. Then 211 to Dolph 8,000 or below. Direct Hero, direct maintain altitude, expect filed 10 minutes after. So here's how that looks. A lot of this is noise. Now, when you go this way, you got a lot of yanking and banking to do. We're not going that way. We're going to come out. So it'll be interesting to see how we funnel in on the way back. All right, we're buttoned up, ready to go. Let me just make sure I've got everything done on my part. All right, we are APU blades on, APU generator on, flight directors on, auto throttle off, altitudes will be set, and our rate reset. All right, here we go. I'm going to get us up on VATSIM. Okay, let's get that frequency in. 126 525. I think this is the quietest I've ever heard them.
LA Center, Delta 2134 on the ground at San Diego at spot 4, ready to taxi with Zulu.
2134, thanks for Zulu, runway 27, taxi via Bravo.
27 via Bravo, Delta 2134.
Something isn't right. Los Angeles Center, American 2830 at John Wayne, request clearance to San Jose. Should be a PDC, I'm hoping.
Ring 2830, pre-departure clearance on the way.
We'll be watching for it.
Los Angeles Center, good morning, United 384, flight level 400, 49 miles north, Reberg, inbound Los Angeles.
At 3884, Los Angeles Center, radar contact 67 miles north of the Avenal, VOR.
Okay,
Maintain flight level
Hero 3,
410.
TROXX, Silicon, all looks good. 32. Okay, cleared, departure, icon, transition, climb via SID, maintain 5,000. Okay, so
3884, where are you going? Looks like you're going to, from your flight plan, it looks like you're heading toward, you're supposed to be heading toward the East Coast.
Diversion Los Angeles.
All right, and you're proceeding direct Reberg right now?
Affirmative, United 3884.
United 3884, amendment to your flight plan, advise ready copy.
I am ready to copy, United 3884.
United 3884, clear present position, Reberg intersection, Ironman 2 arrival.
Present position, Reberg intersection, then Ironman 2 arrival, United 3884.
United 3884, reback is correct. Send Ironman 2 arrival, the LA altimeter 302 Nanger.
Descend via the Ironman 2 arrival, and we're going to put the ATIS United 34, thanks.
hang on, folks, I'm just getting bearings here.
Requesting push and start, Emirates 93. Hello, this is Sun County 104, requesting IFR clearance to Minneapolis, please. We're at Las Vegas.
Who is it in Las Vegas?
Sun County 104.
Entry 104, pre-departure clearance on the way. Somebody else was calling before that. Who was that?
Requesting push and start, Emirates 903.
Emirates Nanger 3 Super, push and start is approved. Face north on Kilo, expect 24 right for departure.
Pushing south, approach facing north on Kilo, expecting runway 24 right for departure, Emirates 903.
Los Angeles Center, good morning, Southwest 2284, flight level 350, correction, 30 to the northeast of Avenal.
That's 2284, Los Angeles Center, radar contact 28 miles. Northeast of Avenal VOR, and OC3 arrival, John Wayne, altimeter 3028.
OC3 with the altimeter, Southwest 2284.
Los Angeles Center, American 2830s, ready to push at John Wayne.
2830, push and start, approved, face north on Alpha, expect 20 right for departure.
North on Alpha, expecting 20 right, American 2830. All right, let's get our pushback in here. That's the only bad thing about better pushback, if I had to give it a, is I can't call it, and I can't.
Alright, 1494, wind calm, RNAV, Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, Spirit Wings 1494.
LA Center, good morning, Southwest 4591 at Santa Barbara, requesting IFR to Oakland.
That's 4591, I don't have a flight plan for you. Please resend it.
Alright, we're gonna resend our flight plan 4591, thanks.
Sometimes it's just so busy here, I just opt not to do this. He's a good controller. I've really liked him. He's really up on where everybody is.
November 5817 Foxtrot, descend maintain 7,000 knots, start altimeter 3031.
We're ready to connect.
Cleared to connect, face us north, please, on Alpha.
3031, one's at Fox.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Toes connected, bypass pins inserted. Go ahead and kill the parking brake when you're ready to go.
Brakes off.
Here comes the pushback. Light them up.
All right, fuel pumps.
Los Angeles Center today, Asian 201.
Packs off.
154 at LAX, request push start.
Yeah, 201 Super, push and start approved, face north on Kilo, expect 24 right for departure.
Push start approved, facing north on Kilo, and expecting 24 right for the KSNA 201 Super.
Airlines 1494, radar contact, say out.
Level 400, 2000, 1494.
Spirit Wings 1494, altitude checks. Fly heading 236 after Docker, climb maintain 13,000.
Flight 260 after Doctor, and 13,000, Spirit Wings 1490.
Alligator Southwest 4015, level 400.
Okay.
That's 4015. Los Angeles Center, descend rock, star for arrival, 26 left transition, Las Vegas altimeter 3030.
Alright, Center Rockstar 3, landing 26 left, Southwest 4015.
LA Center, Skywest 3921 with you 310.
Sky 3921, Los Angeles Center, radar contact 16 miles southwest of the Avenal VOR. Descend rocker 2 arrival, Burbank altimeter 3028.
Alright, 3028, we'll descend via the rocker 2,
Just about done here. Go ahead and set your parking brake.
Brake set.
LA Center, good evening, American
And we're
1666.
disconnecting tow. Give me just a moment.
So all you get is just a moment.
American 1656, Los Angeles Center, go ahead.
And Center, Delta 2134, short 27, ready to go.
American 1666, Los Angeles Center, radar contact 51 miles. Southeast of the 29 Palms VOR, descend Scooby 2 arrival, Ontario altimeter 3028.
Descend Scooby 2 arrival, altimeter, Ontario altimeter 3028, American 1666.
Somebody was calling for that, who's that?
Delta 2134, short 27, ready to departure.
And we're disconnected. Signal and pin on the right. Take it easy now.
Delta
Safe flight.
2134, wind variable 3, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27, clear for takeoff, Delta 2134.
All right, here we go. All right. And Los Angeles Center, American 2830, ready to taxi for 20 right.
American 2830, runway 20 right, taxi via Alpha Lima, cross 20 left at Lima.
All right, American 2830 cleared, 20 right, Alpha Lima cleared to cross, 20 left, 2830. Flaps are set.
LA Center, Delta 9058 Heavy, I have information Romeo, ready to taxi.
We are on Alpha,
Delta
right?
958, runway 24 left, taxi
Yes.
via Delta 10 Echo.
Heck. 24 left via Delta 10 Echo, Delta 9058 Heavy.
Requesting taxi, Emirates 903.
Okay. Weather on.
Super, runway 24 right, taxi via Kilo Echo Romeo, cross 24 left at Romeo.
Taxiing via Kilo Echo Romeo, crossing for the left, then Romeo, Emirates 903.
American 212, descend rounders 3 arrival, 1 left transmission, Las Vegas altimeter 3030.
Did we give descent rounders, 3 arrival, for the 1 month.
Southwest 405 now, 59, good morning. Requesting IFR clearance to Vegas.
That's 4159,
Excuse me.
stand by.
Los Angeles Center, Asiana 201 is ready for taxi.
Yeah, 201 Super, runway 24 right, taxi via Kilo Echo Romeo, hold short at 24 left.
Kilo Echo Romeo, hold short 2 for left, Asiana 201 Super.
2134, radar contact, say out to.
Passing through 3000, Delta 2134.
2134, out to checks, climb via the SID.
Climbing via SID, Delta 2134.
November 5817 Foxtrot. Expect visual approach runway 25.
Expect visual 25, 1 set box.
Center American 2830, ready to go 20 right at John Wayne.
American 2830, wind calm, runway 20 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, American 2830, thanks.
LA Center, good morning. Pack Valley
2121, I sent you a pre-departure clearance. Check your private messages.
Okay, thank you. Will do.
Cabin is secured. Have a good flight.
Delta 722, I-5 flyers to Atlanta, Vegas.
Delta 722, pre-departure clearance on the way. Delta 2134, climb maintain level 350.
All the way up 350, Delta 2134.
LAX American 1 at Las Vegas with hotel, spot 8 Alpha, ready to taxi to the active.
American 1, runway 1 right, full length, taxi via Bravo Delta, cross 26 right at Delta.
Full length, 1 right, Bravo Delta, cross 26 right at Delta for American 1.
November 5817 Foxtrot, descend and maintain 4000.
Descend 4000, what's up, Fox?
Bearings 14. Bearings 1494, make a left turn, direct clipper, join the Orca 5 departure, climb maintain level 270.
Left turn and join the departure, climb and maintain flight level 270, 1490.
400.
Yeah, Senator, Southwest 4591. Did you get our flight plan, Santa Barbara to Oakland?
Who's calling for clearance at Santa Barbara?
I know Southwest 4591. We seem to have, we tried to file a few times.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Let me see. Southwest 4591. No, it's not showing up in PDC land on the teal system. That's 4591. Clear to Oakland, be the Gouch 3 departure splint, then is filed. Maintain 7000. Expect level 340 and 5. Departure with me, squawk 2411.
Alright, we appreciate that. Clear to Oakland, Gouch 3 departure, splint transition up to 7000, 340 after departure, and then 2411 in the box, Southwest 4591.
That's 4591, readback is correct. Expect runway 25 for departure call for push.
25 will call for push, Southwest 4591.
In Santa Barbara, altimeter 3030.
LA Center, Delta 958 Heavy, holding short, runway 24 left.
American 2830, radar contact, say altitude leaving.
2830's leaving 4700 for 5000.
2830, altitude checks, climb maintain level 30.
Was that 320 what we filed for 2830?
That's correct. Up to cruise, please.
Will do up to cruise American 2830. That's 32,000.
Qantas 11 Alpha, good morning, checking in, flight level 345 for 17,000 on the rider 2.
Gotta try something.
Center, American 751, spot 7, Las Vegas with Gulf, ready to taxi.
Qantas 11 Alpha, squawk 5301.
5301.
Alright, attention, all aircraft standby.
751, spot 7, Las Vegas with Gulf, ready to taxi.
Standby. All aircraft standby. We're in a briefing.
All right, we're climbing out. Sorry, I was a little distant there. Just making sure auto brakes are off, landing gear lever off, and we're in LNAV, VNAV, climbing via the SID. And by the way, if you all caught our clearance, 5 minutes after departure is when we could have expected flight level 320. That is just about now. So that gives you an idea just how long you may have had to hold. Usually the controllers across the board are way faster than that, but in the real world, as we're seeing because of what happened in DC a few days ago, very tragic. There's such congestion, especially like LA, Washington, DC, New York, that you very well could be at 5,000 for quite a while. 5 minutes, 10 minutes, whatever they tell you, if they tell you. So just give you a little, visualization of that. I'm still trying, I know about runway 33 at Reagan. I have actually never tried landing on it.
Usually aircraft on the ground at Los Angeles, new departure frequency 128.05. All aircraft holding short on the runways, switch to 128.05 for SoCal. Let them know that you're ready for takeoff.
Well, call frequency change approved, Delta 950.
And we'll see in the air. Aircraft Southwest 4159, your new departure frequency 128.05. Give SoCal a call on that frequency.
Can you please repeat that one more time?
New departure frequency 128.05.
Coming at 128.05, Southwest 4159.
Pac Valley 4121, new departure frequency 128.05.
2805, do we contact them now for taxi, sir, or do we stay with you?
Nope, when you're ready to taxi, give him a call.
Will do, 4121.
Remember 1666, contact SoCal approach on 128.05.
Can you repeat that? Sorry, Mr. 14 American 1666?
Ready at parking point on the
contact SoCal
right,
128.05.
128.05 American 1666.
17 Foxtrot, airport 10 o'clock, 9 miles. You have it in sight?
Yeah, we have it in sight. We went ahead and started the approach.
That's fine. 17 Foxtrot, clear visual approach, runway 25.
Clear visual approach 25, 17 Fox.
Ready at holding point runway 24 right, Emirates 903.
Southwest 2284, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
2805 for SoCal, 2284. Take care, Ben.
Alright, see you later. United 3884, contact SoCal 128.05.
SoCal 2805, via ATC in the help bend 3884.
See you later. SkyWest 3921, contact SoCal 128.05.
2805, thanks for all the help, Ben. Have a good one.
Qantas 11 Alpha, radar contact 40 miles south of the San Marcos VOR. Descend right or to arrival. LA altimeter is 3031.
Descend via the rider to 3031 for Qantas 11 Alpha.
751 is spot 7, ready to taxi, Ben.
Alright, aircraft that was ready to taxi, what the spot number, who was that?
American 751 at spot 7, Las Vegas with India, ready to taxi.
American 751, runway 1 right, full length, taxi via Delta, correction, taxi via Bravo Delta, cross 26 right at Delta.
Full left departure, taxi via Bravo, cross 26 at Delta, American 751.
American 212 at Roman, cleared ILS 1 left approach.
Oh. Fresno, I think, is up
American
now
212
too.
at Roman, cleared ILS 1 left approach.
Cleared 1 left approach at Roman.
We are ready for
ILS
departure, runway
15 at Prino, cleared ILS Zulu 26 left approach.
Prino cleared ILS Zulu 26 Southwest 4015.
We are ready for departure, runway 903.
Skywest 3449, Lima Airspace North, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, Oakland Center offline, switch to advisory.
Frequency change approved, 3449, have a good day.
Take care. 17 Foxtrot, wind 040 at 6, runway 25, clear to land.
Clear there, 2517 Foxtrot.
Delta 304, Lima airspace north, radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Oakland Center offline, switch to advisory.
Gets a little, like I said, sometimes it's just too busy for me even. But it is sometimes fun. Ah, my curtain.
North, radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Oakland Center offline, switch to advisory.
Over advisory, Delta 448, see ya.
We are ready for departure, Emirates 9F3.
There's 903, switch to SoCal 128.05.
128.050, Emirates 9F3, bye-bye.
My wife's laughing at me because I have a system here when I have the window open to help cool. And it was not in line. But welcome in, folks. I hope you enjoyed that. He did a great job. John Wayne is that oddball one, and we're coming back to it now. I think I might come back under X-Plane's scene.
American 1, wind variable at 4, runway 1 right.
ATC. We'll see though.
Thank you. American 1, wind variable at 4, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
All right.
2637, you on voice receive or text?
All right.
7524, you on my frequency?
He's really done, he always does a great job, hands down. But when it gets really busy, it gets tough.
4591, ready for push and start, gate 3, Santa Barbara, push to echo.
So, and it gets busy like this. I don't even know if Friday Night Ops is out here. It's been a while. So they could be, and that could be what we're beginning to see the start of. Albeit it's still 6 hours out.
Yeah, Southwest 4591 for push and start.
South 4591, push and start, approved base north on Echo, expect 25, Santa Barbara, altimeter 3030.
Push back approved, face north on Echo, Southwest 4591.
So it's 4015 at Preno, I already gave you that. You're cleared, Isla Zulu 26 left.
Alright, we're clear Isla Zulu 26 left, Southwest 4015.
American 1, you with me?
American 1's with you, ready to go, 1 right with India.
American 1, wind is variable at 4, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, cleared for takeoff, sorry for the confusion.
That's okay, I was probably talking to somebody else to switch to SoCal and you jumped on that. It's all good. Delta 958, climb maintain level 370.
You see what I mean? He's really good. You got to be with this center. San Francisco, or actually Oakland radio, I'm not a huge fan of, but they're, to me, feeling and getting better. Was a challenge there a year or two ago, and so we're gonna go ahead, push in. These guys really do try to do a good job, but it's like sometimes they're working for others than helping all. So I don't know. I don't want to sound negative. So they all try to do a real good job. So, well, anyway, we're on our way. Let me throw up our ETA.
Qantas 11 Alpha, contact SoCal 128.0.
39 minutes. It's just a short up to the Bay Area, and then we're going to turn around and come back and try this 20 right arrival.
Center American 751, holding short of 1, ready for departure.
American 751, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 1 right, American 751.
Southwest 4015. Wind is variable at 4, runway 26 left, clear to land.
Alright, 26 left, clear land, Southwest 4015.
Why would you at Vegas opt for an intersection departure on the ones?
American 1 through 2800 for 19000.
American 1, Los Angeles City, radar contact, climb maintain level 190.
190, American 1.
Oh well.
No 722, runway 1 right, full length, taxi via Delta, Bravo Delta, cross 26 right at Delta.
Full length 1 right, Bravo Delta, cross 26 right at Delta, Delta 722.
LA Center, Delta 95A heavy, passing 15,000, climbing to 17,000.
Delta 958, Los Angeles Center, welcome back. Climb maintain level 370.
370, Delta 95A heavy.
Yeah, I'm kind of letting the controllers and the traffic kind of do the talking, so I hope you're enjoying.
Hawk 11, Los Angeles Center, radar contact 24 miles northwest of the Morro Bay VOR, maintain level 310.
Maintain 30, optimal.
American 751, wind variable at 4, runway 1 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right, full length, American 751.
American 212, welcome to Las Vegas, exit right, hold short of 1 right for departing traffic.
Take right here, Nancy, hold 1 right for traffic 212.
That's 4015, wind variable at 4, runway 26 left, clear to land.
26 left, 4015.
LA Center, good day. Atari 8105, flight level 400.
Atari 8105, Los Angeles Center, squawk 4605.
4605, Qatari 8105.
American 751, turn on your transponder, your squawk and standby. American 212, cross runway 1 right on November, taxi to Terminal 3 via November, Delta, Golf, Charlie.
Squawk 1 right, November, Delta, Golf, Charlie to Terminal 3, American 212.
American 751, recycle your transponder, squawk code is 6743.
6743, American 751.
American 1, climb maintain level 390.
390, Mecca 1.
Spirit Wings 1494, descend rounders 3 arrival, 1 left transition, altimeter 3031. Spirit Wings 1494.
Okay, sorry, can you repeat Spirit Wings 1494?
Spirit Wings 1494, descend rounders 3 arrival, 1 left transition, the altimeter 3031.
Descend via Randers 3 and 1 left transition, and I have golf for Vegas, 1494.
Thanks for golf.
Hey, Center, are you going to give us 1 left arrival, Spirit Wings 1494?
Three 1494, said 1 left transition, so expect one left.
Alright, copy. Spirit Mix 14.9. Alexander, speedbird 1084, heavy H10, Charlie 2, 1 information India, request divert to Los Angeles.
Speedbird 1084, pre-departure clearance on the way.
Say again, speedbird 1084.
LA Southwest 3886, spot 15, Las Vegas, taxi.
Welcome in. I had the mic muted.
One right full length, taxi.
Welcome aboard. We're flying to San Jose from John Wayne, and then we'll turn around, come back to John Wayne. We're flying for Virtual American, really a good virtual airline, and check them out though before you sign up, because they do have some rules that could come around on you. Be fully aware of what you're getting into with them. I enjoy the step up in rules, but some may not, and it's up to you. So again, I'm going to kind of sit on the side, let the traffic do the talking. It's overdoing me, probably anyway.
Delta 722, ready to go, 1 minute.
Los Angeles, Santa good day, New Zealand 4 Heavy, flight level 370 inbound Vicky.
All aircraft stand by.
All right, while it's quiet, again, we're flying the latest version of the ZIBO 737 as of 10:30 Central Time, my time. It could have changed between now and then. And we're also flying the latest and greatest X-Plane 12. It released this morning with Beta 2. Changes you can find on their Discord channel or on the Flying with Mike Discord, and
Delta 722, switch to
so anyway, you can find it on our Discord channel under General.
Las Vegas approach on 119.9.
Las Vegas? So? Oh, I don't see it. Huh, okay.
Southwest 45, 91, taxi 350 inbound Vicky.
And just so you know, we're kind of letting ATC do the chatter. It's too hard to keep up. Plus, if I turn them down too much, I may miss a call, and that's never a good thing.
3686, switch to tower 119.9. Or tower Southwest 3886. That was 4015, switch to tower 119.9.
And that will help out Center.
Switch to tower 119.9. American 751, climb maintain level 370.
Climb and maintain flight level 370, American 751.
Alright, center's back from the briefing. Asiana 201, you on frequency?
Asiana 201.
Yeah, 201, Los Angeles Center, climb maintain level 340.
Climb maintain 340, Asiana 201.
Center, Southwest 45, 90 run, we're ready for taxi.
That's 4591, runway 25, taxi via Echo Alpha.
Echo Alpha to 25, Southwest 45, 91.
Mach 11, descend in pilot's discretion, flight level 250.
Pilot's discretion, flight level 250, Hawk 11.
Southwest 4159, you on frequency?
Los Angeles Center, g'day, New Zealand 4, heavy, flight level 370, inbound 50.
New Zealand 4 heavy. New Zealand 4 heavy, radar contact 19 miles southwest at the Vicky intersection. Looks like you were coming in originally on Audia and down from the north, but at this point you're coming in from Vicky. Do you have the GOATS 1 arrival on board?
Yeah, that's correct. I just realized on the briefing earlier that the route was a bit funny, so we changed it to Vicky and we're good to go on the GOATS 2 arrival. New Zealand 4 heavy.
New Zealand 4, descend GOATS 2 arrival, the LA altimeter 3031.
Sending on the GOATS 2 arrival, altimeter 3031, New Zealand 4. Thank you.
Southern Delta 722, passing 4.8 up to 190.
Southwest 4159 with you at 130.
Delta 722, Los Angeles Center, radar contact, climb maintain level 190.
190, Delta 722.
And Southwest 4159, Los Angeles Center, climb maintain level 290.
Climb maintain 290, Southwest 4159.
Southwest 491 400.
So it's 491. Los Angeles Center, radar contact 57 miles northeast of the 29 Palms VOR. Descend Hollywood 1 arrival, Ontario altimeter 3029.
Hollywood 1 altimeter 3029 Southwest 491.
LA Center, Southwest 3686, 4.2 for 190.
South 3686, Los Angeles Center, radar contact, climb maintain level 190.
Climb maintain 190, Southwest 3686.
Center Southwest 4591, short 25.
4591, wind is 150 at 5, runway 25, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 25, Southwest 4591.
American 2830, Lima Airspace North, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, Oakland Center offline, switch to advisory. You too. Last good night.
All right, we've been handed off. If you didn't hear that, we're in what a lot of people like to call dark country. It's Unicom. I kind of prefer it. It's a little quieter, little less stressing. Now, technically, after TESEA to Scooter, or SCTRR, however you want to say it, you were in his territory. It is so busy that they've sectored off, put on some approaches, some towers, and trying to make it easier. It's I mean, it's loaded down pretty hard. ZLA details. They have, I know there's a way to tell them, 106 flights, and let's see, 1, 2, 3 controllers for 106 flights right now. So they're a little on the busy side, to say the least. And it's only going to get busier as we get further into the day. So we're cleared into Oakland airspace, no controllers at this time. And again, welcome aboard. Thank you for taking some of your Friday to either check our stream out or hang out with us. We have about 20 minutes to San Jose. Well, about equal amount of time. We'll be at the top of descent in the next 5 or so minutes. I'm really glad you're here, and let's keep this going on to San Jose. For those just tuning in, here's the route for this leg. Oh, that's right. I was trying to figure out why. But we'll be flying the Silicon 6 arrival into 12 right, and we're going to do the RNAV into it. So we haven't had much really good to say about RNAVs, so we're hoping to break that cycle on this landing. So, but we're flying for Virtual American. Check them out. Exclamation mark Victor Alpha Alpha Lima, and check them out before you sign up, just to make sure you're okay with the requirements. I actually enjoy it. Their sister airline, Piedmont, it's getting more and more challenging to stay with them, but we'll see. Both on my part and their part. So aside from that, we've got a great flight. After this, we are going right back where we started. So stay tuned. We may do it with X-Plane ATC just because of what's going on. I mean, there's a lot going on in LA. 106 flights, 3 controllers. You really can't staff those outer airports like John Wayne, Ontario. There's just not a lot of traffic. So they're doing their best, and they really did a great job getting us out en route and the handoff. So, all right, and got about 20 minutes into San Jose. Let's take a, for those interested in what these charts look like that we're flying, here's what we're doing right now. Hang on, if I can click on the right one. Hang on, I'm getting one out of the way here. Oh, gotta do that. There we go. All right, and I'll do that. That helps a lot. All right, so you can see, oh, we're not tracking. There we go. Scooter. Then we cross into Oakland, TROXX, and then we start the arrival. So Scooter to TROXX. TROXX, you got to be 32,000 to 26,000 top of descent is pretty much at TROXX. We'll set that up here. 20,000 by Silicon Valley at 15,000. We'll make sure 12,000 Baxby, and you can see the numbers in. I plan, well, hitter is 4,000. So we'll kind of play this out. After Apple, I'm just going to go ahead and set it and let us descend. Usually it'll flatten out, work its way in. I like to be cautious. Okay, we're inside. After this approach, arrival, Here's our arrival. Hitter 4,000, 210, no faster at Morse. No speed control here. Let me just check. Yeah, no speeds until from here to hitter at 240 at Apple, but none the remainder. Okay. All right, so from hitter, Zorza will be slowing to 180 and make the turn so we are able to slow to approach speed, gear out, flaps down for the 3-mile run to the runway. Sounds like fun. Hopefully we can hit the numbers right. Okay, so all right, we've got our altitude set. We're pretty close. I try my best, and as you all saw yesterday, some of the aircraft you can, some you can't. I try to keep that heading close. Why? I want to be able to have that in case something's messed up in the FMC. And I can then go straight to heading select, figure it out, get back on course. Oh, hang on. I really hate auto ATC. Gee, I'd have never known that. Descend via the Silicon 6. Now, to set up this descent, you can do it one of two ways. You may have a VNav button instead of these three. Click VNav, go to the descent page using next page. Otherwise, click that, click forecast, descent. What we're looking for here is to load our descent winds. There they are. Set your transition level. Okay, hang on. You can also set your transition level. Now go back to descent. I'm ready to descend. So let's go ahead, execute. There's your descent started. Now you could have also clicked altitude intervene, and that too will go up or down, whichever way you set your altitude. And yes, we have the camera on the in the forefront by the throttle. You're seeing the cockpit door. Off to the right on that screen is the main door in. Off to the left is the galley door. So you can monitor who's wanting to get in your cockpit. And lastly, as we start at TROXX, real world weather 52 minutes ago. So currently they're calling a broken sky at 3,800. That's still visual conditions, folks. 10 miles visibility, so 140 at 10 on the winds. So yeah, 1-2s. The ATIS is calling in the real world ILS, RNAV Yankee, RNAV Zulu, or a visual. to 12 right. They're departing 12 left, 12 right. Oh, and I'm curious. Usually you'll see them say brief for both runways. There's an interesting video out there recorded at SFO Tower of all places on YouTube between I think it was United, I'm only saying it's their big airport, and the tower. All right, so we came off TROXX, Silicon at 20, higher than 20. And we're set at 280. And to the crew and the passengers of the American flight a couple nights ago involved in that midair, along with the helicopter crew, our hearts and prayers go out to their families. Oh, what a tragedy. I am really not going to enjoy the news for even more so for the next few days as they get very gruesome. And because it's getting close to their Emmy or whatever they call them, awards time, and they're going to all go for awards instead of giving us facts. It really is sickening. It's sickening the incident, and it's what's more sickening is to watch what the press does with it. And my heart really goes out to Wichita, Kansas, with that ice skating competition. I still can't make it out if it was trials competition or what. Most of the passengers were both the U.S. figure skaters and a couple of Russian figure skaters. Oh, all out there for training, practice, trial. That part I haven't figured out because the press keeps going in every which way but right. And that's why it gets kind of sickening to listen to the press and these things. But yeah, what a total tragedy. Okay, so let's go to 15,000 now. But please keep them in your prayers. All those family members, hometowns, and of course Wichita, where this all originated. Oh, I pray for this. Oh, and I'm not sure, you know, like I said earlier, I've looked at what it takes to get over to 3-3 at night. Oh my goodness. I'm just scared what's going to come out of this. I'm going to go ahead and set 12,000 at backspy. All right, I am going to back it up with the ILS just to help me on the dang it, I hate when I do that. Hang on. All right, I need a 110.9. Okay, and our course will be 126. And that just gives me something to work off of with our air. Whoop, 126, he said. Altimeter. $331. Okay, and then when we get below that, I'm going to go ahead. Darn it, never turned the lights off, so we'll get gigged a little bit for that. All right, so I've got my chart set up here. 12,000, then 9,000 at Apple. By the way, I believe I'm not even going to speculate. Sorry. I was going to try and speculate the which of these. I think the San Jose is the far one. The inner one is our ILS. We may not even be picking it up yet. Okay, so we need to drop to 9. All right, I hope y'all are ready for this. I'm going to go ahead, give it the 10-minute warning. So feel free to put in your predictions. Okay, we're good on temperature. We're beginning to get into this storm system that's up here. Kind of skirting around one of the rain bands. And then hopefully we'll get out of there before the bulk gets in. Just kind of looking around at, man, 11 people trying to get out of Vegas. All for the most part, well, no, I was going to say mostly headed into the LA area. But no, there's several headed east, a lot to Minneapolis. Got 5 getting ready to go to Minneapolis, to be exact. All right, we're coming in. Okay, I'm going to set 4,000. All right, we got the RNAV up. We're 16 miles, well, from the airport, but we're going to actually fly past it, of course, to come back around. So here we go. And I may get quiet here, folks. We haven't had great luck with this, so with the RNAVs like this. Hopefully we get a ILS for John Wayne, because the RNAVs are tough. All right, we got everything geared up here. It looks good. Okay, here we go. San Jose. Time to dial this down. Okay, landing lights all on. Brakes set. You know what? What's the airport? 12,000 foot runway. Yeah, we can go brakes 2. And basically I am slowing to 210. And actually at hitter, I'm going to slow to 180.
1,000 to go.
There's our airport right there. Okay. Slowing to 180. Okay, so we can slow to about 150 for this approach. I'm not sure what airport. It's Mountain View. Take it back. Moffett Federal Mountain View. Okay, we're fully configured, lights on. San Jose Airport, landing 12, right, switching to CTAF. 24-0. San Jose traffic, American 2830 on the RNAV, turning in on final Fox Ag for 12 right. Okay, we got the runway.
1,000 feet, stabilized, Mr. Perch, altitude set.
Wonder how many taxiway landings they have here. That one got rejected. Dang it.
Knots.
Dang it. I knew that would happen. It also is a little confusing. Dang it. All right, well, probably will be a rejected in the files for American. All right, well, it is what it is. I know it was a very hard landing by their standards, by everyone's standards, really. All right, APU running. Oh, just aggravating. Very aggravated. That's okay though. All right, APU's running and on gens. And let's go ahead, shut them down. Oh, very aggravated. All right, well, we're here. Let's, for now, come off of the network. Okay, looking at Virtual American 687 or 57 and filed. Hang on, I'm just going to check out the flight. Let's see if it moved us at least. Oh, good, it did. Okay, so all right, I'll be there in just a second. All right, so didn't get credit for the flight, but we did get moved so we can do the return. That's all for me that I really hope for. Huh. Second, I wonder why the jetways aren't working. Oh well, we're not gonna quibble over that. Let's go up here, kill sim toolkit. All right, unload. All right, let's bring in ELLBC, take a look at it from them, and let you all laugh at how hard that landing was. Yeah, it was hard. $659 got kind of slow at 120. That helped. to make it as rough. 2.75 Gs. Yeah, they're looking at the plane right now. Not sure why I just did that, but hang on. But I did. I X'd out of it. Oh well. All right. We'll try to make up for it on the way back. No promises. That's a short runway. A whole lot can go wrong. All right. Now, Sim Toolkit. $641. So you can see the average here is 600 at 120. So obviously very hard landings. Complete the flight. Okay. All right, there's our flight. Overall, really good. Just the I'll save myself just about a millimeter or two, and I'll explain here in a second. Matter of fact, this will actually show it. So we went 1 hour and 14 minutes. Now I went through it, but anyway, what I like about Sim, remember how I told you it helps you to improve, lets you kind of see what you did on the arrival without necessarily having to rewind and go through the ugliness again? Well, first off, it wanted us on 12 left. We were on 12 right. The good thing is the runways are the same distance, so we landed just under 1,000 feet. And that's the mark right here, these aiming points. And according to this, we were 600 feet off the center line. Looking at this, I'd say about 10 to 20 feet off the center line. And we'll switch that here in a second. So you can see the killer here is this landing speed. 141 is what we computed. Way slow. We literally just stalled and fell. Okay, now, this isn't going to give it justice, but coming in, we got lined up right down this runway, and this taxiway looked like a runway. I don't know if you all saw that out the windshield. I actually had to check the chart real quick, the runway alignment, and I was lined up on the runway, but the aircraft had by that point drifted in between. Technically a go-around. Yes, I get it. I get it. I don't like doing them. I told you that. I'll take it. You know, the bad landings. Let me see if I can do it here. Okay. You can kind of see it. Out there. I'm going to try and set up for like if we were... Okay, so now granted, high approach. Here it's easy to tell, but you're also very high on the approach. If you can't see the pappies, see what I mean? Looking here, is this a runway? Like I said, how many times do they have people land on that? So that's what I saw. And I ended up about a little further back in between the runways because I really couldn't tell. Was it this one? Or was it the one on the left where the pappies are? Or was it this one marked eerily like a runway? Yeah. So that was part. And then I saw this up here and I'm like, okay, we got to look. And that's where the go around should have been initiated, and we came back and did it again. So I just wanted you to see at least a little bit of where a little bit of the problem was. All right. So, fun flight, wouldn't you say? Well, I'm glad y'all enjoyed. Let's get ready for flight number 2. Okay, just setting things up. Everyone's off. Okay. All right, so what I'm going to do is go over here, and we're off FATSIM, and I may fly this off FATSIM. May just use ATC that comes with it. Okay. Just waiting on it to dispatch. Okay, we have been, let me just...
Attention all aircraft. San Jose information Romeo current. Altimeter 3029.
Okay. That'll help. That helps a little bit. Stand by, folks, waiting to hear what's on the phone. I've been cleared to continue. Okay. Just always with her, you know, working behind me sometimes. I got to be respectful since she's the one with all the breadwinning on us. Okay, so...
Is that what you said? I'm sure he'll come back.
All right, so we're flying American 2767, service from San Jose back to John Wayne. 169 people aboard, and looking for a fun flight, that is for certain. All right, so let's look at it. Okay, we're going to bring Sim Toolkit back in to just brief it the easy way. Oops, that is our wrong thing. Let's go there. So here's the flight, as you can see. Yeah, going back. I go, wait a minute, that looks just like coming up. Not far off, is it? Like I said, 169 people, 13,700 pounds. Payload, 38,200. All right, so here's what we do here. We'll go to plan a flight. Now, with Virtual American, they actually have on their website, you go in, you book a flight, then it gets all done for you through SimBrief. So all you got to do is load a last SimBrief. Now, for some of the VAs I fly for, you could actually do the advanced and go through and set it up on your own. Okay, so 983 November is going to take us back. Looks like the Techie 4, VLREE to EBAYE, BURGL, you can see it all there. Okay. There's our routing. We'll look at this in just a second. Again, breaking it down, 169 people, 38,200 pounds of payload. 13,700 pounds of fuel. There's our flight. Cost index 5. Ooh, and 35,000 feet today. Or this run. Weather up here, trying to get ugly. Broken at 3,600. VFR conditions, 7,000 overcast. Perfect for flying with Mike to make horrible landings in. 150 at 11. Down at Santa Ana, John Wayne, Orange County. Man, it's got a lot of names to it. Airport winds are a crosswind right now at 3 knots. That's what it's showing, variable. 7 miles visibility, broken sky at 25,000. So beautiful day when we get down there. Just getting out of the Bay Area, which is notorious for this kind of weather. All right, again, we're going to stay off VATSIM this time. I'm going to go ahead. I want to play with the ATC and see how that works out on this flight. Okay, so hang on. I think, oh, I already did. Good. All right, so here we go. Sim Toolkit's off. We're in turnaround, but we're going to still do our checks. Battery switch on, standby power, equipment cooling, all on and normal. They're off for now. Everything's set light-wise, trim air, all set. And I'm going to go ahead. Oh, I don't have the power on yet. Okay. All right, we are now on ground power. Let's go to work. Again, I like to verify 160. That is not correct. Whoa. There we go. Now we're correct. 169, 130, 88, 13,702. Wonder why it did that. Okay, so the numbers are right. Let's hit activate. And we'll begin fueling here momentarily. Up here the brigades are. Trucks in. All right, let's get to work. Okay, checking this. Good. Go up here.
Ground flight deck hose disconnected and starting refueling.
Okay, all good. Good deal. They're refueling. Okay, all looks good here. The only thing I really am not a fan of in 737s and other Boeings, I love the 767 at least. I can't speak for the 57, but I think it's similar. They give you the fuel here, what's in the wings and the center tanks, so you can see it all in the fuel panel area. Now they don't do it on Airbus, I know, and I actually don't like that, but I know in the real cockpit this thing called the head move up and down to see it. I get it. So, but yeah, it's just something I wish Boeing would have changed, but they got enough headaches of their own keeping doors on planes and other things. Okay, we're in a line. Go to nav, 7 minutes. Okay, everything looking good. Oh, let's get those retracted. Okay, coming down. Tells us what's open on the plane. We said 35, so we'll set 36. Anaheim is uh, 56. We'll keep it right there. All right, let's get to work. Sorry about that. I thought I was going to sneeze. All right. Again, up top, you can see how many minutes to go. 5. Down here, let's... okay, we're at KSJC. Again... okay, so we're set. Go to route. KSNA. Request.
Ground flight deck fuel is all loaded up and you are good to go.
Awesome. Thank you. Get that APU back up and running, and then we'll start boarding passengers. Oh, my nose. All right, let's go to departure. What are we planning out of here? 12 left. Techie 4. VLREE. Okay, so we're looking at inverse. Techie VLREE. Wow, that's real simple. All right, then from there, EBAYE, BURGL, ELLBC, and then we start the Oshi 3 arrival. Where the heck are we starting it from? ELBCC. Oh, there it is. Okay. Like, where the heck are we starting this thing at? All right, so for our arrival, all right, now let's bring in charts for you all, and let's take a look at what we're going to do into Santa Ana. John Wayne, Orange County, Pasadena, I'm sure somewhere gets in there for the name. All right, so we know we're doing the Oshi 3 ELLBC. Let's see what we have. I really don't want to fly that, but we may have to. I got a feeling, yeah, well, now, let's be, pay 20. Let's do it. You know, why not botch another landing? All right, 322, it's an RNIP. Let's try our best on here. Cleaver, Mini, okay. RNAV. Uh, 20 right, and that'll be on the Zulu. Okay, there we go. Now, everything's accepted. Let's go to legs. Okay, go out here. Hang on, I'm going to get rid of charts. All right, let's look at it. I'll be looking at it here. All right, so Guna, goodbye. Yorbs, Pacific, Crayon, Sip, Tandy, Oshi, Stiff, Surprise Upper, and Lip wasn't next. Sorry. Cayenne, LXBB, Cleaver. That's the initial for the RNAV. Cleaver goes to Mini. Clip, Calit, and Zeltov. So we're about 5 miles out when we join this. A little better, hopefully. Hopefully a lot better. And Mino down at the end. Okay, good. Legs look good. Let's do a perf and head up top here. Get our APU running. Okay, and then we'll head over here. My bad. Just waiting to see the number going up. Pax boarding 1. Perfect. All right, let's come in here. Request. All we're going to get's a load on this page. Okay, 13.7, 130. Yep, that's good. 35, that's good. Numbers all look good. The only one I need comes from here. 2,300 for our reserve. Out to San Bernardino. So we need 6.3. Next one will be the one we pay attention to. Okay, so we got this taken care of. Go to N1. Now we got to figure this out. And again, I'll bring in some toolkit. All right, we'll do it this way. Hey, everything's in. Wait a minute, this is not correct. How about SJC? $10,000 feet of runway. We are using 12, right? Yes. Okay, I'm just getting things on my end, making sure. Okay, so 12 left. That all looks good. Pounds. Takeoff weight looks a little light, so hang on a second. 143,590. Okay, 30-30 and 11 wins 150-144. Close enough. All right, let's calculate. Okay, so we're going to see different speeds now when we do this. So when you write them down, flap setting 5, that'll stay. Takeoff thrust, takeoff 2, assuming our temp at 42, 147, 150, 156. Cool. All right, so that's what we're going to put in here now. So pull back. Hey, Tobley 991, welcome in. So we're going with flaps. Okay, we're not on the flap page. Takeoff 2. And we'll let it decide. How about a temperature of 42? Perfect. Go to takeoff, click here. Next page, runway wind 11. I'm sorry, I was looking at the headwind. 150 diagonal uno. Runway slope here, actually. Up 2. So you put that in U 0.2. It's 1.5. I'm rounding up. Runway heading is 126. Oh, forgot that. I thought I clicked it, but I didn't. 126. Dry. We are dry, right? Yes. 42, and we're ready to go. Come back here, put in your flaps. Okay, now we said the numbers were supposed to be 147, 150, 156. However, they're increased to improve the climb. So let's put those numbers in. 147, 150, 156. Turn off the QRH, gets rid of them so it doesn't confuse you. That's our numbers, that's our trim. Okay, everything's ready to go on the FMC. Let me double check up top here. I think we're almost ready to go. Got a ways to go with the packs. All right, so that's a good time. Probe heat is off, right? As required, not on the ground. Engine ice and all off. Engine hydraulic pumps are on. Electric pumps are off for now. Fuel pumps all off except for the left one to run the APU. Trim air's on. Recirculators are on. Cabin air auto. Packs auto. Isolation valve open. APU valve open. Okay. We're on APU. We can set flight directors and reset fuel flow. All right. I am going to set us up here to 166 for climb out. 126. Okay, I am going to, like I said, bear with me. Now, with this right here, issue procedures as vectors, what that would mean is if you don't know, you could have the computer here tell you, turn here, climb, you know. I'm not. I've got the charts. $126,950. Sounds like the door's closing.
San Jose, information, uniform, 1940 Zulu, special. Wind, 110 degrees, 6 knots. Visibility, more than 10 miles. Sky conditions, broken at 3,300. Temperature, 11. Dew point, 6. Altimeter, 3029. Arrive, runway, 12 right. Depart, runway, 12 left. Advise on initial contact you have. Information, uniform.
San Jose, delivery, American 2767, Boeing 737-800, request IFR clearance to Orange County, John Wayne.
American 2767, clear to Orange County, John Wayne, routing as filed, climb via Tango, Echo, Charlie, Kilo, Yankee, 4, Victor, Lima, Romeo, Echo, Echo, 2, flight level 350, squawk 2400, altimeter 3029.
Cleared IFR to Orange County, John Wayne, route as filed, climb via Tango, Echo, Charlie, Kilo, Yankee, 4, Victor, Lima, Romeo, Echo, Echo to flight level 350, squawk 2400, altimeter 3029, American 2767.
American 2767, read that correct, contact ground, 121.7, when ready for taxi.
What is it, 121.7? I think we're already on it. Nope.
Folks, welcome aboard American Airlines. We're currently in the process of wrapping up the final paperwork. Should be on our way momentarily. It's a great pleasure to have you on board with us today. If you have any requests that will make your trip a little bit more enjoyable, please don't hesitate to ask one of your crew members. Again, welcome aboard.
Once again, welcome aboard American Airlines. In just a few moments,
San Jose, ground, American 2767, request taxi from gate Bravo 174, departure, have information, uniform.
American 2767, runway 12 left, taxi via Zulu, Lima, Yankee, and November, hold short of runway 12 left.
Runway 12 left, taxi via Zulu, Lima, Yankee, and November.
Okay, so we're going to face north.
Left, American 2767.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go. Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
And you could see the route was laid out. It helps in the getting ready to have all that set up. Let me just one check. Set. Okay. Okay, in my ear, it's a little turned up. I hope it is for you as well. I really don't know if there's a volume for it. So, but Again, Tobla 91, welcome in.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Cleared to connect, face north. And this is what comes now with X-Plane 12.1. Well, it came with 1.3, but it's going to obviously continue. This great onboard ATC. Flight instructors out there, real world, something you might want to dabble with lightly with brand new students who are scared of the radio. This way they can start getting a feel for how things work. The cadence and all, I call it a cadence, the back and forth, the banter, the talk.
So connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Between pilots and the air traffic control, trying to help them get a little more at ease. I've seen them freeze up working with people on the flight line. And the tower was doing something else. And visually they saw something they were not expecting and they completely freeze. And that's one way to get around. So as much as we macho pilots think we know it all, no, you don't. You really don't. So let's get this thing pushed and let's get out there. Double check. Okay. Here we go. Let's get that beacon on. Ooh, before we budge, hang on. Really? Oh. That's aggravating. Password. Oh, that's why. A new feature. Okay. All right, so here we go. I had to get logged in. Sorry. All right. Why don't we get logged in here? That'll give it a couple seconds. All right, we got everything going. Sim toolkit, obviously. Now, give me 1 second. Let me use the restroom. Whew. My apologies for that. I just realized I hadn't taken a break in between flights. Ooh. I was getting kind of nervous here. All right, let's get the beacon on. Release brakes.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Okay, real quick. Okay. Yeah, it does get in the way, but and packs off, beacons on, here they go. Dang it. Airbus came back at me, guys. Okay, fuel comes on at 25 to 27. Waiting on it to stabilize. Look at the parade of vehicles going by. Okay, starting up. Get the gen on.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Brake set.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
All right, after we get this engine cranked up and stable, then we'll do our thing. Okay, and by the way, we are cleared to taxi, so.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the right. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Thanks for the pushback. It is, look forward. It is free out there and easy to install and update. Okay, so we got the hydraulic pumps. They're the last thing I forgot. He's out with the pins. And we're ready to set flaps to 5. And double check our packs. All right, everything other than the shutdown is set and ready to go. Flaps, taxi lights, start switches. We'll do this one this time. And auto brakes to reject. We're going to start our taxi. And taxi light on. Okay, coming down, Pro Peats are on. Left and right packs are on. Okay, here we go. All right, we're ready to go. For now, we'll just keep it like that till we get to the end. We're ready to go. ATC Terra comes more of a factor. I have not got the AI traffic loaded. Basically, you turn a switch on and you tell it what you want, but it really hammers my frame rates, so I kind of stay away from it. Okay, we're ready to go. Okay, we're coming down to Lima. Remember, it's going to make us turn left over to Yankee and then out to the end of the runway on November.
Okay, the cabin is secured. Have a good flight.
Now, when using the ATC, for instance, with Flight Factor, you bounce off to the PA, you're going to take it off the frequencies.
Contact San Jose Tower 124.0, American 2767. San Jose Tower, American 2767, on taxiway Yankee.
American 2767, San Jose Tower. Hold short up runway 12 left. Report ready.
Hold short, runway 12 left. Will go. American 2767. San Jose Tower, American 2767. Ready for departure.
American 2767, runway 12 left. Wind 100 degrees 6 knots. Cleared for takeoff.
Runway 12 left. Cleared for takeoff. American 2767.
When we get lined up, I'll do a quick check and then clear that.
Attention all aircraft. San Jose information. Victor current. Altimeter 3028.
All right, and the toga button is the mic.
knots. E1. Rotate. Positive rate. $400. $1,000.
Okay, we're airborne. Auto brakes off, engine start switches can stay right where they are. Landing lights at 10,000. Hopefully we remember this time. And we're good to clear. Now we're just waiting for the handoff to approach.
American 2767. Contact San Jose approach. 120.1.
Contact San Jose approach.
I wonder if I've got that box checked.
2767.
I must not.
San Jose approach. American 2767. On Tango Echo Charlie Kilo Yankee 4 Victor Lima Romeo Echo Echo. Altitude 3,600. Climbing. Flight level 350.
1,000 to go.
2767. San Jose approach. Altimeter 3028. Radar contact.
Altimeter 3028. American 2767.
American 2767. Contact Oakland Center. 119.475.
Contact Oakland Center. 119.475. American 2767. Oakland Center. American 2767. On Tango Echo Charlie Kilo Yankee 4 Victor Lima Romeo Echo Echo. Altitude 5,300. Climbing. Flight level 350. American 2767. Oakland Center. Altimeter 3027. Radar contact. Altimeter 3027. American 2767.
All right, we're on our way to Los Angeles, actually. Orange County. Or maybe it's called Santa Ana. Or maybe John Wayne. Or Pasadena Airport. And we're going to attempt yet another RNAV. glutton for punishment here. And there you have it. We're on our way. Let me get us a ETA to the airport. Currently 48 minutes. That'll come down as we continue on. And we'll be over there here shortly. And we got some weather around us. How about that? Okay, we're on our way. Let's see how this ATC does down. Well, again, without traffic to deal with, it's gonna be on point. Now, how we deal with it and all with what's gonna happen, that'll be the challenge. So enjoy the flight. Should be there 48 minutes. Hope y'all have a great weekend planned, being it is Friday. Hope you're going to have a grand weekend. Not sure if we'll be able to get any flights in this weekend, but we'll see. We always try. So, but anyway, I'm glad to have had you all here for the flight. Yeah, we didn't stop it like we normally do and put 2 videos out on this. We're just going to do the 1 video and see what happens when we get into Orange County. But anyway, it's been a great flight. I've enjoyed it. I hope you all have as well. Top of climb is about, so what is that, 65, 70 miles out. And we'll be up at 35,000, probably coming down, I'll bet, pretty quick. Let's see. EBAYE, oh yeah. Yeah, we may start down pretty quick, so we'll see how this works out. But thanks again for joining us. It's always a pleasure to have you aboard. And see what we can do into John Wayne Airport. Hopefully a lot better than that. Now, I don't like to predict with flight sims, but looking at this radar, I think as soon as we hit top of climb, we will be pretty much getting into clear, and we'll see how it goes from there. Let me try something down here. I was kind of hoping for a turbulence, but we don't have it. I have to say, if that is thunderstorms, albeit they're looking a lot like 2004 and FSX, where the base is only like a couple thousand from the tops, you'd really impact systems if you took it to the base of whatever those cumulonimbus are, down into the single-digit thousands, maybe 10 or 12. So it's nice to see they're starting to take a better shape. Or we got lucky. All right, let's dig into the fun facts here. Oh, here's something interesting. Almonds. I am not a fan of, but I know many of you out there are a member of the peach family. Huh. That I would not have guessed either. There's been a couple here I would never have thought. But they're probably smarter than me, so interesting. All right, we're getting close to top of climb, and we'll be leveling off here in a moment as we pass through the outside edge of a thunderstorm.
Thousand to go.
And as predicted, we're popping out and into somewhat clearer skies. Still got that overcast layer at 25,000, but below that should be pretty decent. eBay is 1 mile ahead, then we make the turn and probably are going to get called for a descent here in a minute.
ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, we are descending. Seatbelt sign is on. If you happen to be up and about, please return your seat. Keep your seatbelt fastened for the remainder of the flight. On behalf of the flight crew, we appreciate you being with us today. Wish you a very safe and pleasant journey to your final destination. Hope to see you back here with us soon. Thank you.
Descend 5 Tango Alpha November Delta Yankee 5 arrival. Expect Romeo 02 Lima Zulu approach. 4 RNP approach Zulu runway 02 left. American 2767.
10,000 to go.
Los Angeles Center, American 2767, ready for descent. Descend and maintain 7,000, American 2767. Descend and maintain 3,500, American 2767.
Nice job. We'll be landing in about 10 minutes. Flight attendants, please verify.
Descend and maintain 3,000, American 2767.
All right, so as you can see, we've been stair-stepping down. We're on a different technical approach than what they're calling, but we're still flying it. They haven't balked too much at us, and eventually we'll get the puzzle and turn inbound. So again, hope you all have a great Friday into your Saturday, Sunday. Hope things are safe and warm and enjoyable. Many have had pretty rough weeks, are going through very rough weeks, and praying for those in Wichita and the families of those aboard those aircraft that collided just before the runway.
Descend and maintain 2000. American 2760.
So, all right. We are not going to see that airport out here. No matter how bright they turn them up. All right, now the RNAV Mino will be 3,000, so we'll hold at 3. Maybe come down to 2, but we still got a long way to go. Okay, when we get to puzzle, I'm going to slow us to 210 and then slow us down to 180 by minnow, and then proceed in slowing to our approach speed. Let's put that in. 138. Oh, wait. Yes, we're going to go flaps 40.
Turn left, direct Alphas. American 2767.
1,000 to go.
Okay, we're straight in, headed for Minnow, and right before Minnow, I'm going to slow us to 145.
Descend and maintain 2000. American 2767. Turn left, direct Alphas. American 2767.
Thousand to go.
There's that haze layer. Let's make sure lights are on.
2500.
Turn left, direct Alps. American 2767. Contact Orange County, John Wayne approach. 121.3. American 2767. Orange County, John Wayne approach. American 2767. On Tango Alpha November Delta Yankee 5. Altitude 2000.
American 2767. Orange County, John Way approach. Altimeter 3027. Radar contact.
Altimeter 3027. American 2767.
American 2767. After passing Sierra Lima, India, descend via Romeo 02 Lima Zulu 2 1600. 4 RNP approach Zulu runway 02 left. Altimeter 3027.
After passing Sierra Lima, India, descend by Romeo 02 Lima Zulu to 1600. 4 RNP approach Zulu runway 02 left. Altimeter 3027. American 2767.
American 2767. Descend via Romeo 02 Lima Zulu. 4 RNP approach Zulu runway 02 left.
Descend by Romeo 02 Lima Zulu. 4 RNP approach Zulu runway 02 left. American 2767.
American 2767. Report the field at sight.
Report field site. American 2767.
American 2767. Descend via Romeo 02 Lima Zulu. 4
Would you shut up?
runway 02 left.
Descend by Romeo 02 Lima Zulu. 4 RNP approach Zulu runway 02 left. American 2767.
I don't have one that says report field in sight now.
American 2767. Climb and maintain 1600.
No.
Maintain 1600. American 2767. Orange County, John Wayne approach. American 2767. Request cancel approach clearance.
Approaching
American
400.
2767. Approach clearance cancelled.
Minimum
Resume
300.
navigation.
Approach clearance canceled. Resume on navigation. American 2767.
100. 40. 20.
knots.
Oh boy. Couple of problems. Probably because the Tandy 5 would have put us more on that. But we were not cleared that originally. Oh, we only got them down to 30% too. All right, my standard line for what ATC said there is, what's the phone number to the tower? Well, let's see if the jetways will work down here. Actually, let's go a little further down. That was really wild. All right, let's just take one of these gates here. How about Numba Tree? All right, welcome in. Let me turn these off. Oops. Off, off. All right, and APU on. Click, click. And bleed on. Up. And let's shut them down. All right. Oh, much better. We'll take that. Well, definitely take that over the last two. Wow. Wow. Okay. Very, very nice. All right. Let's see if things are working here. Not really sure what's going on. Oh, I know. Okay, well, we're not going to worry too much over there. Let's worry up front here. All right. As indicated, we had a decent landing this go around. Hope you all enjoyed it. A little better, at least. Not one of my better landings, but at least better. Okay, so we're just checking everything, making sure. Okay, ELLBC will be our, well, first off, let me get rid of this at the top. All right, ELLBC, let's complete the flight. Let's see how it recorded. Now, I will say, I was planning flaps 40, landed flaps 30, so hence the little rise in speed when you do that. 338 at 134. Hey, that's right on the numbers, and 1.3 Gs. Oh, so much better to see numbers like that. I'm not a huge fan of what ELLBC gives us here. Hopefully, like I said in the first flight, they can give us a little more, because to me, the goal should be to help you become a better pilot with all of these tools. On the flight sim, not in the real world. So, sim toolkit, thank you, 288, 133. So we're getting about a 250 to a 350, not bad. And ATC on X-plane, still mad at me. Oh well, life will go on. Okay. Much better, much better. Whoop, whoop. Where's the other one at? Somewhere down there. Anyway, let's look at that one. Okay, here's what we did. And here we go. View the details. Now, this is what you're used to from ELLBC, Volanta. It tells you stuff, but it doesn't get into the weeds to help you. It was an hour and 10 flight, just under 300 miles, 2,500 kilograms, 1.5 Gs, and there's our numbers. Here helps a lot more. Now, you can couple this with, say, the rewind feature, where we can go back and watch how we approached. All of that distractive crap that was going on with the ATC, that did not help. But we still turned in a respective landing. End of the runways here, huge blast pad. I think that's in case you overrun. I got a feeling. I don't know what this is down here. That's where the secret SR-71 parks. Let's start something. But anyway, there's where you want to aim to land. Now, at this airport, I'm going to tell you, it doesn't hurt to land short. You only have 5,700 feet of runway. That's 1,000 more than Santos Dumont that we landed a few weeks ago at. But it's still short. I'm here to tell you. It's nothing to, it's like landing in Midway. You're gonna be landing short, you're landlocked, and everything's tight. We'll go over what was going on with ATC, I think. But anyway, there's our where we should have landed. We're right behind it, 967 feet. Excellent point on the center line, and the numbers are looking like they should. The only one a little high is the G's, but you know, on a short runway like this, yeah, I'm not going to say it. So really, to me, this is a good landing. Finally, we've needed one after all the... Oh, you guys didn't even see that. Dang it. All right, so what you would do is go to your logbook, look for the flight you want to look at, click on it. Oh, yeah, and it's going to take you right to the landing report. There's that secret SR-71 parking spot. It's got a straight shot for the takeoff. Up Wolf Mod, welcome. Hey, haven't seen you in a while. Nice to see you aboard. Thank you. Not bad. It was not bad. What we did in San Jose, that was horrible. So, just about as horrible as we did on the mud a couple days ago up at Barra. So, anyway, so there you have it, folks. Looks great on the numbers. Just realize this is a short runway, 5,700 feet. So that's really not a bad landing. All right, let's kick that away. And let me just kind of give you a little lay of the land here before we talk. Like I said, you are right smack dab in neighborhoods and such. I don't know if the jetways work here or not. But at least we got the air stair to work. Good Lord. Wow. And the buses are here, so that's always good. I guess they got to get maintenance out there and fix those things next year. Fuel pumps can go off. Just catching up here. Off, off. And there. All right. So what a great flight. Gentile Godspot. Hey, look. Bus. Oh, original. That was really... I'm going... Gentile, did you change your name? Yep, buses are out there. It's... Here, let's do it. Ooh. Hey, look. There's a pilot, too. Whoa. Do that again. There are pilots in here when you do this. Huh, how about that? I didn't even know that. All right. Oh, we came out. Sorry. Up we go. And let's kind of just pan around. You're pretty much in, I believe, you're in Orange County. So, you know, the OC, as they call it. And like I said, there's your short runway. All right, so let's show you where I think ATC didn't like me. Now, I'm not sure how this all started, how we got put on a different approach, but we did. First off, they had us on, that's what I thought. Why would they do that? What? Let me see the Zulu. Hang on. That's our Mr. Are they going to vector us over to fighter and in? I really am confused at this whole clearance we got. First off, they put us on the Tandy 5 instead of the Oshi 3. Next, they put us on the Zulu, which, by the way, we had an appropriate transition, but yet ATC threw us on this Tandy 5, which is, I get it, a standard, you know, where you can tune VORs and whatnots. To go up here to Seal Beach, then what? Were they going to loop us around for 2-0? Even though we were supposed to do the 2LZ? It'll, you know what? Thinking in approach terms will make you lose sleep at night, and I lose enough as it is. So I'm not going to worry about it. Just really weird. So, but anyway, there you have it, folks. Let's bounce out one more time. Take a look at this airplane. That was interesting. Let's see. Can we see? Yeah, there's the pilots right there. Huh. So if you go in, click C, you're going to be able to see the pilots in the cockpit, and then you can go out and play with the drone. But anyway, folks, that was a wonderful flight in here. I hope you caught both of them. We're going to wrap things up, and I really hope you have a great rest of the Friday, and your weekend is just as good. So for now, I hope you all have a great night. God bless you all. We'll see you tomorrow. Well, I shouldn't say that. We may not be able to make tomorrow. We'll see you for sure come Monday. God bless.